Hey, everyone, it's Boog Shambi. Welcome to the show. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Just about ready to roll here. And on the mound today, Tank Hentz.
4-pitch guy. He's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here and whether or not he's able to mix them all in early or if he wants to hold something back a little bit later, maybe second, third time through the order and give them something they haven't seen. It's tough when you know a guy's got that in his back pocket. As a hitter, you really have to stay on your toes.
Willie Mays digging in now. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Next offering upstairs.
1-1.
On the ground to third. Tosses to first. 1 out in the top of the first. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's the second baseman. First offering misses badly for ball 1. And another ball.
No strike.
1 out and a runner at second. That one misses, and now 3-0.
And you got to wonder with first base open, 1 out. Is he going to get a pitch to hit?
That smash towards center. Makes the grab. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline. Safe at third. Willie Adames stands in.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
0-1.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI.
Rafael Devers up to hit. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. The other way, and that's a fair ball. Throw into third. Not in time. He's safe.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy. Didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep. Took the barrel right to it and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
And there's the third out. That'll do it for the inning. Back here at Busch Stadium. And on the hill today, Justin Verlander.
The spin rate on the curveball is incredible. Hitters know they're going to see a lot of them today. Stay back, be patient, and hit the ball the other way.
Victor Scott swings through it for strike 1. Shortened the bunt and missed it. And the count is 0-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. He swung over top of the curveball. Mason Wynn swings through it for strike 1.
0-1.
1 out, base is empty. On the ground to the left, Adames. And here this afternoon, 2 quickly away in the bottom of the first. And now it's Ivan Herrera. Strike 1. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Swing and a miss. And that's strike 2.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper. And
he got him. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Number 35.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Patrick Bailey, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Ripped, but it curls foul. The 1-1 is fouled off. Way outside, and the count is 2-2. Right side, Contreras. He'll do it himself. One up, one down. And now it's Wilmer Flores. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away. Here's Elliot Ramos. Runner on the go. Headed down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Runner goes again. This to third. Arenado sends it to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. Jung-Hoo Lee getting ready to hit. Reached on an infield single his first time. There's a swing and a drive. And that one hops the wall. Runner scores from second as they add on an insurance run.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
And now Willie Mays in the air, left field, down the line. It's going to fall for a hit. Runner from second crosses the plate, and it's an RBI single, and they lead by 3. Now it's the second baseman. 0 for 1 so far. That one misses, and it's 1-0. Mays, the runner at first with 2 gone. Checks over to first, back safely. Ripped on a line to center. Scott makes the catch, and that is that. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the second baseman, Brendan Donovan. Verlander back to work. That pitch gets the inside corner. Strike one.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Here's Nolan Arenado. First offering, and it just misses. Nolan Arenado at the plate. Arenado, guy who delivers big-time power at the dish, and will probably go down as one of the greatest defensive third basemen of all time. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. And speaking of that defense, it's hard to imagine that in high school, Arenado shared the left side of the infield with another elite defender, Matt Chapman at El Toro High School in California. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. 2 down, bases empty. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Lars Nootbaar delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. And a foul ball. Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Make it 4 strikeouts. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Andre Granillo.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Adames, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. down the line. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Rappy coming to the plate now. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And Devers hits that one. Snags it for the second out.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
So digging in, Casey Schmidt. That one the other way. That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner. Around first, heading for 2. And that's a double. So runner at second, 2 down. And the batter now, Patrick Bailey. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Headed towards the corner. Nootbaar in a dead sprint. Squeezes it, and that is that. And we're back. Set for the bottom of the third. Now it's the DH. Doval in his 4th year. He features a slider, a cutter, and he works in a sinker. Popped foul out of play off to the right. Outside low, and it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Alec Burleson now at the plate. That catches the corner. Breaking ball misses down and away. One and 2 now. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Cardinals now with just 1 out remaining. Here's the center fielder, Victor Scott. That one's in there, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
They're down to their final strike.
No ball,
The
2
Cards
strikes.
down to their final strike. Just off the outside edge. And the count 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
Well, we saw a lot of good pitching and defense in this ball game, and when you have a low
Hey, everyone, it's Boog Shambi. Welcome to the show. Just about to get underway. Getting the nod on the mound, Joey Estes. What do you look for here?
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Swung on, belted. And that's a foul ball. One down, base is empty. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Langoliers down to first, in time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike.
He made it look easy, but I can tell you that was not a favorable matchup.
Drops into the glove, and that'll do it. And now here is Lawrence Butler. Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
0-2.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes and 1 away. And the batter now, Denzel Clark. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. A's looking
0-1.
to put the go-ahead run on base. Strike 2.
0-2.
And that skips in the dirt.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Makes the grab for the second out. Next up for the A's, Jacob Wilson. That's through there for a strike.
0-1.
Next offering in there for a strike. And the count is 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Got him. Second inning set to go. And now it's going to be Willie Adames. First pitch misses. And Willie fouls one back. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. And they lead it. It's 1-0. So a new pitcher on the mound for the A's, Osvaldo Bido.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Rafael Devers now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Way inside. Left field, Clark sizing this one up. Makes the grab. 1 away. Casey Schmidt digs in now. Pulls that one foul. Schmidt measures 6 feet 2 inches. 26 years old. Usually a third baseman, but today starting at first. That's ripped. Base hit. Here's the catcher to hit, Patrick Bailey. Squirts away a little bit.
No ball, 1 strike.
Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. Man at second.
1-1.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Well, this will give him an opportunity to see what it's like to get balls that are up and to the right and down in the dirt. I think after this game, he'll be a little more focused on trying to hit that first baseman in the chest.
Out number 2. And now it's Wilmer Flores. First pitch, not close. This one smoked out to left. And that is that. And we're back. Bottom of the inning. And now the right fielder, Brent Rooker.
Now pitching. Ryan Walker.
That clips the corner.
0-1.
Next offering is in for a strike. Slider misses outside. Got him swinging. Tyler Soderstrom, the next to hit. And fouled off. 1 out, bases empty. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
0-2.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting six. The catcher.
And now here's the A's catcher, Shea Langoliers. Knee high, that's in for a strike.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away.
Swing and a miss. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, number 49.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And first offering is fouled off. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Oh, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. He talked about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Next pitch
That's
misses
ball.
inside, and that's ball 1.
1-2.
Lined, and that's a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Now batting. The right
Now it's the right fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee. Grounded out his first time up. So a change being made at first base. And here's the pinch runner, Tyler Fitzgerald. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Ball misses.
Outside.
Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Runner goes again. Now fly ball to right center. Butler on the move. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down. Willie Mays digging in now. He's 0 for 1. And he swings through that one.
Well, strike 1 is so critical in a bat like
ball, 1
this with
strike.
a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Line drive. Butler pulls it down. Runner tags at second. The tag gets him, and it's a Mike Yastrzemski. He's out in left field getting loose there as he enters the game on defense now. So digging in, Nick Kurtz.
Now pitching. Randy Rodriguez.
That's in for a strike. Breaking ball misses down and away.
1-1.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. 1 away. Next up for the A's, Zach Geloff. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And that drops in for a strike.
0-2. Ball.
That one just
that's the ball.
misses.
2-2.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. The A's down to their final out. Max Schumann in the box now. Takes strike one. They're down to their final strike.
Ahead 0-2 in the count.
No
Sure,
balls,
you've got 4
2 strikes.
pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command and get this at bat over with.
Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game. All right, ready to go here. And here is Jung-Hoo Lee. And he's currently the team leader in batting average, Chris. And a curve misses outside. And we're underway here this afternoon. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those all were.
Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Isbell sizes this one up. He's got it. Tags up from second, and he'll head to third.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Number 6 swings through it for strike one.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch
in the air out towards left center. Blanco snags it on the run. Play at the plate, safe, and they take the lead. Willie Adames stands in. And a foul ball.
He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Blanco makes the catch. Bottom of the first. Here's the third baseman, Michael Garcia. That one finds the zone. That's strike one.
0-1.
And a strike in there.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
And to the plate for Kansas City, Dairon Blanco. That's in there. That's strike one. Just missed. One out, bases empty. And a count 1-2.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No play. That's an infield single. So 2 down, and here's the first baseman, Vinny Pasquantino. Webb keeping him close.
He's got plus speed, but in this situation, all eyes are going to be over there trying to keep his lead tight.
And there's a strike.
Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that tying run all the way from first base. So if he can't do that.
There goes the runner. That's in for a strike. Throw there. Safe. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Two outs. That's off the mark. Ball 1.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Strike 3. Got him. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Lucas Erceg.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Rafael Devers, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Lifted in the air, out to left. Blanco makes the catch, and a quick out, number 1. At the plate, Casey Schmidt, outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Liner snagged at first. 2 outs, base is empty. Next to hit, Patrick Bailey. Almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Bailey, 25 years old, a former first-round pick in 2020. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Line to left and foul ball. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Perez on to first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. Back here in Kansas City, Randall Grichuk now. Webb back to work. Just off the inside edge.
He starts him with the fastball, and that's a pitch that's right in his wheelhouse. You need to be careful against him with that one.
Next offering is down low. Fought off foul. Here comes a pitch. Swings through that one for strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Struck him out. He says, I don't care about draft rounds. Take a seat. Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. That one's in there. Strike 1. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Pitch misses, and a count 1-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. So now a pinch hitter, Drew Waters. And this is a big at bat in this ball game. That catches the zone for a strike. 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
All right, now, he may have not
No ball, 2
liked
strikes.
either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Carlos Estevez into the game. Now it's the DH, Wilmer Flores. And he grounds one to the right side. He'll do it himself. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd. Here's Elliot Ramos.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Mike Yastrzemski.
Man, it must be nice to pull a superstar off your bench, huh?
He swings and fouls one off. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Pitch in the dirt. And that is ball 1. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first. And there's 2 gone following the strikeout. 2 down, bases empty. And now the right fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee, singled and scored his first time. And there's a foul ball. And that one hammered. That's back. Unbelievable! A home run! I don't believe what I just saw. I don't believe what I just saw. And the batter now, Willie Mays. Got him to chase one upstairs there.
0-1.
The 0-1. Next offering is outside. Next pitch is outside. Now 2 balls and a strike.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Finish him.
Lifted in the air, right field. Yastrzemski pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the center fielder, Kyle Isbell.
Now pitching, Randy Rodriguez.
Ball 1 there.
Hey! 1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Looked like it was a little bit up.
2-2 the count.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. Late on that fastball.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
0-2.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Royals down to their final out. Garcia batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. They're down to their final strike.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game. 2-0. Ready to go now? Now here is Jung-Hoo Lee. Here's something to watch, Singy. He's got the best OPS on the team. He can hurt you. Yeah, that's fouled off.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
The pitch.
Ball 1.
Ripped on the ground to second. Gonzalez to first in time. 1 out in the top of the first. Willie Mays digging in now.
24, Willie Mays.
You can talk metrics and all that stuff, but no matter what, I think Willie Mays is the greatest defensive center fielder the game's ever seen.
Fastball for a strike.
And just to touch on Mays' defensive ability, there isn't a ball he couldn't get to or a throw he couldn't make.
And that one almost hit him. On the ground to the left. And that's just foul. That misses, and that's ball 2. And Singy, if you factor in Mays' 660 career homers and the .301 batting average on top of his defense, we might just be looking at the greatest all-around player in Major League history. Gonzalez to first in time. Mays retired at first. There's a swing and a drive. And it one-hops the wall. Go-ahead run into scoring position as he stops at second. Willie Adames stands in. Hard ground ball for a base knock. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He will score and they take the lead. Now a chance. For Nick Gonzalez. That one hit the knees for a strike. Check swing, called strike.
0-2 is the count.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And ball 1.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Got him swinging. And that's the first out. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate. That's outside. And it's 1-0. Late with the swing there. 1 out, base is empty.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And now it's Andrew McCutchen. That catches the top part of the zone, and that's strike 1. Swing and a miss.
0-2.
Got him. Strikes out the. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Ryan Borucki.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
And a base hit up the middle. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
And now the first baseman, Casey Schmidt. Got to be careful with this. Runner takes off, squirts away a little bit. No throw. He's in there safely. And now a man into scoring position.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely. And now in scoring.
Runner goes again.
That's a ball.
Pitch is high. And the throw. He's out at third. Ripped to right. Base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
The 0-1. Runner on the go. That's a laser base hit. The throw in, and the throw's offline. Safe at third.
Back-to-back base hits. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was...
Base hit. 1 run is in. Now 2 runs score, and they're up by 3.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. Spoiled that backdoor breaking ball perfectly. Stayed tall, didn't lean out towards it, let it get deep, and then just squared it up pretty nicely the opposite way. That's great hitting.
Runner on the move, and it's fouled away. Flores leads off first with 1 away. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away. Now it's the right fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. So a change being made out at second. On to pinch run, Mike Yastrzemski. And that one fouled off. Here's some fun facts about Jung-Hoo Lee. You look at the fact that he wears number 51. Not a shocker, but his favorite player growing up, Ichiro Suzuki. Laser could be trouble coming home. 1 run is in. Headed for the plate. He'll score. 2 runs are in.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
1 out and a runner at second. The other way. Dives and he can't hang on. Into third now. So runners at the corners and 1 out.
Everything came together for him. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
And now number 6. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Way inside, and that hit him. New pitcher now, Chase Sugar.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind.
Oh, he hit him, and that brings home a run. So they're all loaded up. Tyler Fitzgerald will hit next. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Willie McCovey, 1 out, the base is loaded, big spot for him. To first, might be 2. Over to Connor Falefa. Back to the pitcher covering. It's a double play. Now into the game, Matt Chapman. He's the new third baseman. Here's O'Neal Cruz. Check swing, and he went. That's strike one.
0-1.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and
that's
even
inside.
shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
And a 1-1.
Ball, that's out.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo shot.
Next offering is in for a strike. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Here's Joey Bart now. Swing and a miss as he was late. Webb in his 6th
0-1's the
season,
count.
28 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2014. That's down and in.
1-1.
And that is cut on and missed. 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. 2 outs, base is empty. Brian Reynolds, the next Pirate to hit. There's a strike at the knees. 0-1. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Good late sink on
No
that
ball, 2
fastball.
strikes.
Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
3.
Swings through it for the K.
Pitching for the Pirates.
We're back to start the 3rd, and there's a new arm on the mound, Kyle Nicholas.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the
0-1.
scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his
0-2
stats,
the count.
obviously, regardless of the score.
That one missed.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. McCutchen settles under it and makes the catch. 1 down. And here's the catcher, Patrick Bailey. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Batting 8, the designated hitter.
Mike Yastrzemski up here. Entered the game as a pinch runner. First plate appearance for him here. Runner on the go. And first offering is fouled off. Bailey over at first with 1 away. Check on the runner.
He's good.
Runner on the go again. Up the middle. Slings to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. Here's Elliot Ramos. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Lined into right. And they hold him at third. 90 feet away with 2 out. Next to hit, Jung-Hoo Lee. Popped up. Connor Falefa. And that's the 3rd out. It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
All right, Singy, you've tightened up the hairdo, but back when you played, how valuable was it to have a barber in the clubhouse?
Well, Boog, I'm going to say
Would they pay you?
no, absolutely not. Not even a meal on the road. So I think it's great now that most of these teams have professional barbers that come in and make them look fresh before the games.
Foul ball there. Scale of 1 to 10, how good a barber were you?
For a non-professional, I'd say I was probably a 7. But if I was comparing to professionals, I'd be like a 3.
Here's Tommy Pham. That missed by a
1-0.
lot. And that's ball 1.
I'll never forget the time that I cut Jose Canseco's hair. That's pretty big.
Oh, that pitch got away from him, and that's a hit by pitch. So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Jared Triolo. And a swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
That one the other way. Oh, he gloves it.
Great hops right there, Boog. He timed it just right to bring that liner down, and he saved a knock.
Gonzalez stands in now and watches strike 1. Liner, base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Connor Falefa in the box now. No balls and a strike. They're down to their final strike.
0-2.
Doval is just one strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game. Ready to go, and now the right fielder. Jung-Hoo Lee. Ground ball to the right side, and it goes just foul. That one misses, and now it's even 1-1.
Well, Boog, here's a little background info on Jung-Hoo Lee. He hit for the highest batting average in KBO history, which included a ton of doubles. Plus, he took home 5 Gold Gloves. He's a player that helps the team with his bat and defensively.
Now the number 2 hitter, Willie Mays. Hard hit to third. To first. Quick start to this afternoon's action. 2 gone. Now it's the second baseman.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Fouled off left side. 2 outs, base is empty. Absolutely crushed. And that one is going to land by a van down by the river. A solo shot. And that gives them a lead. It's 1-0. Willie Adames in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. And a swing and a miss.
1-1.
Line drive. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Here's the second baseman, Tyler Fitzgerald. And here it comes. Out towards right center field. Brings it in. 1 up, 1 down. Here's Elliot Ramos. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. 2 gone now. And here is Devers. There's a strike. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
0-2 is the count.
And Devers hits that one. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double. So runner at second, 2 down. Now Matt Chapman at the plate. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
The strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So a good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
Next offering in there for a strike. And that is strike 1. Check swing. He went too far and it's a strike.
2-2 the count.
In the air, left field. Ramos in position. He's got it. And the inning is over. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Ryan Walker.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Swing and a high fly ball in the air, left field. Ramos right there to make the grab. And there's one away. So up next, Casey Schmidt. And that one is inside. Schmidt, 26 years old, usually a third baseman, but today he's starting at first. Swing and a miss at a slider.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And there's a hit.
He was all over that one. Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No way he hits it that well if he hooks around the baseball there.
Walker checks over to first, and he's back.
If it were an average catcher behind the plate, I'd say take second base, but this isn't a catcher you want to run on. His quick release is unreal.
Now it's going to be Patrick Bailey. Safe at second, and that was not close. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again.
Yep, ball
outside. Throw to third. He's safe. Shortened the bunt and missed it. 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because
now a screamer into the outfield. That's a base hit. Run scores.
back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Wilmer Flores now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
And there's a ball.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Swing and a miss. Ryan Walker the strikeout. So 2 down now, and here is Elliot Ramos. Swing and a ball lifted in the air left field. Pretty well struck. That's back there into the bleachers and gone. Home run. And they add a pair. It's 4-0. Now it's the right fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee. Grounded out his first time. Outside.
Ball 1.
And that's ball 1. Ground ball up the middle, and that one finds its way through. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Digging in, Willie Mays. Runner takes off. Throw.
0-1 the count.
Save. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Coming home. He'll score. It's an RBI single. It's 5-0. So a man at first. Now it's the second baseman. He's already homered in this game. That one outside. 1-0. Mays leads off first with 2 down to the inning. There goes Willie. And that one fouled off. Runner goes again. Swing and a high fly ball to left. And that'll do it. Willie McCovey getting loose there. He's now in the game at first. And the batter will be the shortstop, Brett Wisely. And a swing and a miss there.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Next pitch is outside. Good job to fight that one off. The 1-2. That one way inside. Pitch misses outside. 3-2 now. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And now it's Wilmer Flores. Tried to check his swing there. Now an appeal to first. Didn't go. 1 out, bases empty. And a foul ball. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Ramos settles underneath it. Snags it for the second out. 2 down, bases empty. And up next. for San Francisco, Jung-Hoo Lee. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Lifted in the air, right center field. Lee puts it away. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound. Eric Miller. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Adames swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Line drive to short and caught. Devers now.
Nice swing and good solid contact. That ball was smoked, but needed a little more lift to get into the outfield gap. Maybe a little more backspin.
Sends it to Flores. And a couple of quick outs. So digging in, Willie McCovey taking his first at bat of the game after entering on defense. That one the other way. Wisely. On to first. And it's a 1-2-3. Back here at Oracle Park as we go to the last of the third. And now the right fielder, Herrera Encarnacion. That's a strike.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
0-2 now. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Patrick Bailey getting ready to hit. Inside. Ball one.
Hey.
Right side. On to McCovey. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. So it's their last chance in this one. And digging in for San Francisco, Tyler Fitzgerald. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Right through there for a strike. And that's in for a strike. And the count 1-2. The Giants down to their final strike. On the ground, and this should do it. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
Sometimes it takes just getting away from home. Players can sort of come together, connect a little bit more than they do when they're at home with their families, and that can breed to success on the field, as we saw in this game today. Excellent win by this team.
5-0 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Leading off, Jung-Hoo Lee. This one smacked out to left center. Base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Waste no time there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep.
There goes the runner. In the dirt, blocked. Throw to second, and great jump. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. A massive home run. It's 2-0. Here's the second baseman. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Liner, and this could be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Willie Adames stands in. That one is absolutely belted. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. The run comes in to score from second, and they lead by 3.
Picks himself up an RBI. I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
Here's Rafael Devers. Swinging a foul straight back. Ripped to first, caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Runner at second here, one gone. Hill checks the runner, and he's back in easily. Cut out and miss, struck him out. 2 down. And now the switch hitting catcher, Patrick Bailey. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
0-1.
In the air, left field, down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Man on second, 2 down. Not close with that one. Now 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone.
And he makes the catch. Back here in Denver, here's the left fielder, Jordan Beck. That's a strike, and it's 0-1.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Oh, 2 now.
Ball, that's out.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Ball, that's inside.
Out to short, Adames. 1 up, 1 down.
Oh, but we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Ezekiel Tovar, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. Edge of the zone for a strike, and the count is 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And the home first moving along quickly today. 2 gone. And now Hunter Goodman. Just missed. 2 out, space is empty. A little out front there as he swings through it.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Seth Halverson on a pitch out of the pen here.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And now the DH, Wilmer Flores. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. That's off the inside corner. Ball 1. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
Swing and a line drive ripped out into right center. That's a base hit. Now he'll turn for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. He got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on plane with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double.
And another ball. Runner at second, nobody out. Headed towards the corner, and that is a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And he grounds one back up the middle. Sends it to Tolia. 1 out in the second. Back to the top of the lineup. Now it's the right fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee. A single and a run scored and a walk.
He's safe.
Now a check on him at second, back safely.
Runner.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Bunt attempt misses.
Safe.
Throw to
He's
third.
in there.
Save. Fitzgerald stands at third with 1 gone in the inning. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Battling here as he fouls it away. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. And it beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout. Nice job behind the plate there. Willie Mays digging in now.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
This one in the air, right field. Reaches, but can't make the grab.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Pretty good pitch. Tried to front door the breaking ball. Didn't put a great swing on it either, but he found just enough of the bat to get himself a knock.
And now, number 6. There goes Willie. And that chance handled. Tosses to first. That's the 3rd out. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the right fielder, Mickey Moniak. Webb back to work. Swing and a ball line to center. That's a hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive in the center field.
Swings through that one. Working down to the zone to start the at bat, looking for that double play ground ball.
Yeah, back-to-back sinkers there. He's looking for some weak contact or to get this hitter to roll over. Now as a hitter,
Runner takes off, pitches low. Throw to
Ball one, no
second,
strike.
tag, and they got him. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. 2 outs. And now 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Just off the inside corner, and it's 3-2. Swings and misses. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, number 55.
Number 55.
Hit on the ground to short, Tovar. Zips it to first, and they get Adames for the out. Rafael Devers up to hit.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Pitch misses there, and that is
1-0.
ball one. Swung out, belted. Deep. That one went back there, and that one's going to land not so much here, but here. A shot to the opposite field, and they add to their lead. It's 5-zip. So up next, Casey Schmidt. He's 0 for 1. First pitch, and he just misses. Fastball for a strike. 1 out, base is empty. There's a strike. Up the middle. Jumps, throws, and they get the out. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Patrick Bailey. In the air, right field. Pretty well struck. Way back there. Makes the catch up again. And we're back. Set for the bottom of the third. So in now for Colorado, Michael Toglia. And that is in for a strike. 0-1. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Good eye right there. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Next is the designated hitter. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Next offering is in for a strike.
0-2 is the count. Ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
On the ground. Rockies down to their final out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Hit to right, and that should do it. And that'll do it. 5-0. All right, ready to get underway. And now, Jung-Hoo Lee. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first. On target, he got him. Nice play. Willie Mays at the plate now as he chases after that one.
0-1.
Pitch misses, and the count even 1-1. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And a base hit.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Now here is number 6. Hard hit, base hit. Mays around second. Runner around third. Ball comes home and he's dead at the plate. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Willie Adames stands in. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Around third. He scores and they have the lead. And it's an RBI single, 1-0.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
That one fouled off. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. 2 outs. And 1-2.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Checks over to first, back safely. Next pitch misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. On the ground to first, and it finds its way through for a hit. And now first and second with 2 outs.
That's 3 singles in a row. Really protecting with 2 strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but man, he got the barrel to it somehow. Nice job of bad ball hitting.
Cut on and lifted in the air. And it's out of play, a foul ball.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Martinez. They get the force. That ends the inning. Bottom of the first. Stepping in, Stephen Kwan. There's a strike. Cut on and missed. Good change up right there. And it's 0-2. And a swing and a miss. And that's the first out. Here comes Lane Thomas. Line drive. He's got it. And there's 2 away.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Swing and a foul out of play.
So glad these ballparks have installed the netting to protect the fans, keep things safer all around the league.
And that misses. And it's 1-1. Late swing, foul to the left. Two down, nobody on. And a good eye there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Popped up. Adames settles under it and makes the grab. And that is that. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Cade Smith.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Patrick
0-1's the
Bailey,
count.
the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike one. And that one
One ball, one
upstairs.
strike.
Up and
That's a ball.
in, and it's 2-1. On the ground, right side, Schneemann. In plenty
Got
of
it.
time to first. Leadoff man. And retired here in the second. And now it's Wilmer Flores. Up the middle, a sliding stop it short. The throw, nicely done for the out. Here's Elliot Ramos. Swing and a miss. Ramos, 25 years old, and he was born in Puerto Rico. Gets him to chase after that one.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Next offering misses. 1-2 to count. Now a check swing grounder. Ramirez fires to first on the run. On the money. Nice. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now it's the DH, David Fry. That's a strike thanks to the sweeper.
0-1's the count.
The 0-2. Stays alive.
This guy at the dish excels in 2-strike counts. Got to be careful with him out there on the mound.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Carlos Santana in the box now. Takes strike one. Next offering is downstairs. 1 out, bases empty. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Daniel Schneemann digs in for the Guardians. And he pumps it a strike. Next offering is in for a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. Fights it off. He'll see another. Off the mark there. And the count is 1-2. Swing and a miss for the strike. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound. Hunter Gaddis. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. Schneemann makes the play, and there's one down. And now here is Willie Mays.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Back up the middle and a base hit.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. These days, when you see a ball come off the bat like that, I mean, the first thing you want to know as a spectator.
There goes Willie. Pitch
0-1, no
outside.
strike.
And that's a stolen base. Not even close. 1 out and a runner at second. Pickoff throw, and he's back in there. hammered. Base hit. Mays flying around third. He's safe. And they take a 2-run lead. One down. Now the batter now, Willie Adames. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Noel makes the grab. 2 down. And here is Devers, 1 for 1 with a single so far. Pop foul out of play off to the right. The pitch. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. Casey Schmidt now at the plate. That one missing inside. A rope into right, and that's a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. 1 run across, and the throw's offline, safe at third.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Looks like we've got a substitution at first. Pinch running here, Tyler Fitzgerald. And here is Patrick Bailey. Runner on the move. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Devers at third. Fitzgerald on at second with 2 down. Popped in the air. Left field. Quan settles underneath it. Squeezes it. And that is that. Now into the ball game on defense, Willie McCovey. He takes over as the new first baseman. Bo Naylor at the plate now. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Oh, and 2 now as he swings through it.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And that's down and away.
Tough to take a 2-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze him.
Making 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. And up next for Cleveland, Jhonkensy Noel. First pitch misses. There's a swing and a miss.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Next offering is fouled back. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And the Guardians with 1 out left. Angel Martinez stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. And that drops in for a strike.
1-1.
The changeup missing, and a count 2-1. Webb is just 1 strike away. And that's off the inside edge. And the count's full. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, we saw a lot of good pitching and defense in this ball game, and when you have a low-scoring game,
All right, ready to go here. Now at the plate, Jung-Hoo Lee. Base hit center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Willie Mays digging in now. First offering. Runner goes.
Nope, that's
Pitches
down.
low. Throws.
He's in there.
Safe.
He's safe.
And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
You got to be careful with a guy like this at the plate. Stealing second may eliminate him from.
Now this is through for a base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He will score and they take the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0. Now it's the second baseman. Tag and they got him. Mays is out. They picked him off. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle of the base hit. Back-to-back singles.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
Bradley checks over to first, and he's back. Willie Adames stands in.
Ball one.
Throw to
He's
second.
safe.
Great jump, and that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. Inside corner for a strike, and the count 1-1.
Strike.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Gone way up into the upper deck. Into the second deck it goes, and they boost their lead. It's 3-0. One out, base is empty. Now it's Devers at the plate.
Number 57.
First
Ball
offering
one, no
misses
strike.
badly for ball one.
Yeah, and here's a fun stat on Devers. He's at his best when he's hitting homers and doubles, and by the time he was 26 years old, Devers already had over 150 home runs.
Swung on, belted. Get out the rye bread and mustard, Grandma. It's grand salami time. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. It's 4-0. Ripped to short. Sends it to first. Play is made, 2 out. Here's the catcher, Patrick Bailey. This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller, good at framing, but it's that big arm that really stands out. Tosses to first. That'll end the inning after all. Back in Minnesota. Now it's the right fielder, James Outman. Swings and misses. Strike one.
Yeah, and because
one's
he's
the
got
count.
the big arm, he pays attention to the running game and is sure to manage it.
Strike two.
When you have
No
a catcher
balls, two
that can
strikes.
throw like that, a pitcher doesn't have to worry as much about the slide step. He can keep his mechanics intact and have a better opportunity of getting that hitter out with a swing and miss.
Swings and misses. Now one away. And here is Anthony Prado. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
0-1.
That clips the corner.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. 2 down, base is empty. Here's Byron Buxton. And there's the strike.
0-1's the count.
Late with the swing there.
First two hitters get
0-2
punched
is the
out
count.
on strikes. Take some notes from the dugout. When you get your chance, go up there and hit the ball hard somewhere.
Ball.
And takes low for ball one. Just
Yep, that
off
ball
the
went out.
outside part of the plate. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And a pitch. Got him. Strikes. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Number 61. And first offering is fouled off. Flores measures 6 feet 2 inches, 33 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. Not even close there. And the count is 1-1. And that's too high.
1 strike.
That one the other way. Clemens. And quickly one away in the second. Here's Elliot Ramos. Inside,
Nope.
just
inside.
missed.
Oh, that two-seam fastball is a great pitch from a right-hander to a right-handed batter. Just really teases the inside part of the plate, runs in on the hands.
It gets down a base hit. So the one-out hit turns the lineup over.
He drove that ball very well out to the deep part of the field, and you may be surprised he didn't get a double out of it, but I'll tell you, they did a great job of getting that ball back into the infield right away, and it might have been the right call to hold him at first.
And the batter now, Jung-Hoo Lee. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Fitzgerald, the runner at second with one away. In the air, left field, down the line, and it stays fair. The throw into second, not in time. He's safe. A run comes in on the play. Willie Mays digs in now. That one ripped. And that gets down into the gap. The run comes in from second. It's 6-0.
Seeing some good swings from him right now with consecutive extra base hits. When you see a ball come off the bat like that, you know it was pretty much a perfect swing. And for me, I start wondering, and I'm looking on the computer.
And that's a base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with one out. Daniel Duarte will take over here.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep.
Dives back, and he's out. Now, Willie Adames in the air, left side. He makes the grab, and that's the third. So coming into the game now on defense, Mike Yastrzemski. He'll be out in left field. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Cody Clemens. A dive, he's got it. Gathers and throws, and that's a great play for the out. Here's Royce Lewis. Fought off foul. Webb ready to fire now. Hit on the ground to short. Adames whips it across. 2 up, 2 down.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
And a swing and a miss.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
That misses, and it's 1-2. 2 outs, base is empty. Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. Man at first. Here's Trevor Larnach. Swings and misses. That's strike 1.
0-1.
Lee off of first with 2 away. Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-2.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Cody Funderburk.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Tosses to first, and Devers is set down. Now here is Casey Schmidt. Grounded out his first time up. Up the middle, Lee. Handles, throws to first. First two batters retired here in the top of the third. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the switch hitting catcher, Patrick Bailey. And there's a foul ball. Two outs. Foul ball. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
1 ball.
And that
2
one
strikes.
almost got him. Into center and a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. Next to hit, Wilmer Flores. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. Hit hard on the ground to short. They take the force out. Back here in a blowout, which gives us a chance to talk about just about anything.
Bro, don't get me fired.
Singy, one of the biggest ways the game has changed, bullpen arms. So many elite level
1-0.
bullpen arms.
Yeah, and I'm glad I'm not playing anymore. I mean, it's just a nightmare. When that door swings open out of the bullpen, you know what's coming in is 95 and above with at least one nasty pitch.
There's a strike. The other component is you get less viewings of a specific pitcher. So your ability to go to school on one guy, you maybe get 2 looks at him and then he's gone.
Yeah, and I mean, these guys utilize the iPads and try to see previous footage of that pitcher, but it's just not the same as having an actual look.
Right side, Lee puts it away for the out, and there's 1 down. And here's the first baseman, Edouard Julien. Right through there for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Gets to it onto first. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout. So they're down to their final out. And next for Minnesota, James Outman. Struck out swinging his first time. Strike on the inside corner. Next pitch is outside. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The Twins down to their final strike. That misses the zone. The count now 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and that is the ball game. 6-0. Okay, all set to go. And now the right fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Wood flying after this one. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Willie Mays will hit next. Throw to second, save. The other way, base hit. The go-ahead run moves up to third. He's held there with nobody out.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses. And that's a stolen base, not even close. Lee on third. Mays at second with nobody out. Now it gets away from Ruiz. And save.
He's in there.
A close play at the plate, and that scores a run on the wild pitch. The 1-1 is upstairs, and it's 2-1.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, again.
And that one ripped to left. Wood makes the play. Runner tags from third. He's in on the sac fly. It's 2-0. Now on the mound for the Nationals, Andre Lara.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Wood pulls it in on the run.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time, as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end. Up now for Washington, Jacob Young. In for a strike. 0-1. And that one clips the corner. And he chases that one. And one gone. Nasim Nunez getting ready to hit. Yeah, that's fouled off. One out, bases empty. In for a strike. 0-2.
No, that's down.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. So 2 down now, and here is James Wood. Ground ball up the middle, and that one handled. Jump throw. What a play. Inning over. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Orlando Ribalta.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
And here's the catcher, Patrick Bailey. Can't glove it cleanly. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this. Man at first with one gone, and now it's Wilmer Flores. Ribalta throws over. Bailey dives back in safely. Oh, great stop. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. Back here in Nationals Park, bottom of the second. Now it's the Nationals cleanup hitter, C.J. Abrams. Fastball for a strike. Webb goes 6'1", 220 pounds, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2014. Clips the corner. That is strike 2. Swing and a miss, and he got him. That K is his third of the game. Nathaniel Lowe up to hit. That's a strike, and it's 0-1.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
One down, base is empty. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Mays has it sized up, hauls it in, and there's 2 away. And now it's Luis Garcia. That's a ball. Tried to attack with the sweeper. And it's fouled away. 2 outs, base is empty. Next pitch is outside.
2-1.
Just missed.
3-1. Hee-haw. Full count.
And a swing and a miss. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Zach Brixey. First pitch swinging, and it's a knock. And a good start to the inning.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Next to hit, Jung-Hoo Lee. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. There's a ball. Throws, save. That's a stolen base. Fitzgerald at second with nobody out. Runner goes again. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to third. Save. On the ground, right side. Play at the plate. Got him. Willie Mays now at the plate. A single and a run scored and a walk. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Runner at second here, one gone. Hit hard, base hit. Lee around third. He will score, and it's an RBI single. It's 3-zip. So a man aboard. Here's the second baseman. Move to first. Mays back on a dive.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
There goes Willie. Pitch is high. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Move to second. Mays back in on a dive. Man at second. There's a swing and a drive. And that one hops the wall. Runner from second crosses the plate. And it's 4-0.
Comes through with the RBI. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Adames takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And it one hops the wall. Run comes in from second, and the lead is up to 5.
That's 2 consecutive extra base hits for this team. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. And Devers is set down. And now Casey Schmidt flied to right his first time. In the air out to center. Young giving chase. That's a base hit. Run scores.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. I'm amazed at his ability to pull his hands inside and actually square that baseball off. That pitch.
Well struck left field. Unbelievable! A home run! I don't believe what I just saw. I don't believe what I just saw.
Number 79. Jackson.
Out to short. Over to low. And they're happy to. Mike Yastrzemski. He's out in left field getting loose there as he enters the game on defense now. Brady House leading things off and takes a strike.
He's got a rare skill set out there on the mound. Even when he's low on energy, his stuff still has bite to it. You just don't see it flattening out just because he's tired. He's still delivering good action.
And that one missing low.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Keibert Ruiz stands in now and watches strike one. Next pitch is downstairs.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for two.
The next offering misses. Now 2-2. Into center. And it falls. And now two aboard.
Couple of singles back to back. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
And now it's going to be Dalen Lyle. House at second. Ruiz on at first with nobody out. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Jacob Young digging in for the Nationals. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. On the ground to second, might be two. Safe at first as they can't make the play. So bases loaded with one away. Nasim Nunez, the next to hit. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. That one drifts inside. Bases loaded. One away. On the ground right side. And foul ball. In the air out towards right center. Mays has it sized up. Makes the grab. Runner tagging from third. He scores on the sac fly. It's 8-1. Last chance for the Nats in this one. James Wood digging in for the Nationals. There's a strike. Just missed. Just missed.
That's the ball.
Swings and misses. It's 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
This could end it. Got him, and that's the ball game. And this one finishes with a final of 8-1 for Chris Singleton. at the plate. Jung-Hoo Lee. Hit in the air, center field. Myers under it. Makes the grab, one away. Willie Mays digging in now. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. And that is out of play. One out, base is empty. Ripped into left field, and that'll fall for a hit. Now it's the second baseman. There goes Willie. Pitch misses. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Move to second, and he's back safely.
You know, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly focus on that pitcher and that release point.
And that one popped in the air, left field. And it's caught for the out. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Willie Adames stands in. In the dirt.
0-1.
Well done behind the dish. Fouled off down the right side.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That one almost got him. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Up with it, fires to first. And it's in time. Xavier Edwards gets a chance to hit here. That one misses, and that's ball one. Edwards checks his swing, appeal to third, and he held up. Check swing, and he went 2-1 now.
2 balls, 1 strike.
In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Next pitch is outside. Swings and misses. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Otto Lopez,
that's off the plate.
The next to hit, takes outside. Swings and misses, went with the sweeper.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And now, Agustin Ramirez. And that one a little below the knees, and that's ball 1. And he takes a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And misses inside.
Ball 2.
And a foul ball. 2 outs. And now it's filled up. Fans another, and that's. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Ronnie Enriquez.
Now pitching for
Rafael Devers swings through it for strike 1.
Ronnie
Devers swings and drives one. Deep right field. Carrying well. Gone. Big Dog's gotta eat. He sends it into the second deck, and they take the lead. It's 1-0. This ball's chopped on the ground. On the run, throw to first, and it beats him. What a play. And now the catcher comes up to him, Patrick Bailey. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. Bailey measures 6 feet even, 25 years old, a former first-round pick in 20. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Gets off a throw.
No,
too late, and the runner is safe, and the misplay costs him. So a man at first. Wilmer Flores digs in now. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on.
Runner on the go. Grounds one to short. Edwards gets it to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. Here's Elliot Ramos. This guy is an elite level hitter, especially considering contact, just the ability to hit for average. What you really like, though, stays in against those righties, and that's not so easy as a right-handed batter.
0-1's the count.
Breaking ball misses down and away.
There's some players, for whatever reasons, they seem to just face a slew of right-handed pitchers, and their comfort level increased so much that
now this one gets through, and they hold him at third, 90 feet away with 2 out.
just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes it.
New pitcher for the Marlins, Lake Backer. So the batting order turns over. Now a chance for Jung-Hoo Lee. And that one fouled off. Fouled off. He was late. Two on, 2 outs. Center field. Brings it in, and that's the 3rd out. We head to the bottom of the 2nd. Now the left fielder, Kyle Stowers. Webb back to work. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. That's in for a strike. Nasty pitch. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
2 strikes.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. Now here is Dane Myers. Swing and a ball driven out to center. Way back there. And it's gone. Home run. And we are all tied up. It's 1-1. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Liam Hicks will hit next. Outfield playing pretty shallow. New arm out of the bullpen, Sean Jelly. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1.
Next offering is down low. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. And that's a strikeout looking. Went back to the sinker, and it was successful. Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Connor Norby. He represents the go-ahead run. There's a strike, 95 of that one. Comes up empty. That's strike two. Two out, space is empty.
Ball one. 1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Gets a piece and stays alive. Got him swinging. Back here at Lone Depot Park, top half of the third inning, and now Willie Mays. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Throws across the diamond and one away in the top of the third. Here's the second baseman. Fly to left his first time. That one not close. Ball one. It's off his shoulder, eats him up.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Over to first, and he saved.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Digging in, Willie Adames.
Ball one, no strike.
Throw, and they got him. Here's the pitch to Adames. Swing and a miss. And 1-1. And a breaking ball misses outside.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
And a swing and a miss there.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a chopper out to short. The throw to first. That's out number 3. Back here in Miami, bottom of the inning. And now for the Marlins, Graham Pauley.
Now pitching.
Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Tap foul at the plate. The pitch. And just misses with that one. And a ground ball to first. Slides, but it gets by him.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. There was nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
Swings and misses. And it's 1-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And the 1-2 misses to even the count. Swing and a miss, 98 miles per hour on the gun. And at the plate for Miami, Xavier Edwards. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Ball.
In the dirt, but kept close. Nothing doing. Count moves to 1-1. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Ball back in a hurry, and the winning run now at second with only 1 away. Otto Lopez now at the plate. His first at bat was a strikeout.
Now pitching. Robbie Ray.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Swings and misses. 0-2 now.
0-2.
And a swing and a miss. 2 gone. Now the catcher up to hit, Agustin Ramirez. That clips the corner. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Gets to it, on to first, in time. So the drop third. Welcome back, and now on the mound to start the 4th, Anthony Bender. Fought off foul.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Oh, right to the backstop. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third. High fly ball out towards left field. Stowers on the move, heading back. Drops into the glove. Runner tags from third. He scores. That's a big sacrifice fly, and a 2-1 ball game now. Line drive, base hit.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it.
Runner takes off, and he swings and lifts one to deep center field. And it's off the wall. Lead runner makes the turn at second, and that's a double. Relay throw to third. The tag out. So now the DH spot, Wilmer Flores. Grounded out to short in his first trip. That's inside.
That's inside.
Bailey on at second with 2 down. To the right side, Hicks. The flip to the pitcher covering. That ends the bottom 4. And now here is Kyle Stowers. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
And a swing and a miss. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. And now the center fielder, Dane Myers. He's already homered here in this one. That breaking ball drops in for a strike. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
2 strikes.
Swings and misses, struck him out. And they're down to their last out. Liam Hicks, the next up for the Marlins. Just missed. In for a strike. And now it's even 1-1. They're down to their final strike. The Fish down to their final strike. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that ends the ball game. The tying run left stranded at second.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away.
Ready to go now. And now Jung-Hoo Lee. That one off the bad part of the bat. Just a lazy fly ball. And that'll fall for a base hit. And a good start to the inning. Willie Mays getting ready to hit. Marquez over to first. Lee dives back in safely. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Late swing, fouled off. Swing and a miss, struck him out. One gone here. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now it's the second baseman. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Lee, the runner at second with one away. Inside, almost got him. Pickoff moved to second, and he's just back in. Oh, close play. Runner edges away at second. Way outside. Ball two. Down and in, moved his feet. He fouls it off. Will do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Fouls that off to the left and will do it again. That's ripped into the outfield. And a superb diving catch.
That is good. Good work there.
Willie Adames stands in. Inside. Ball one.
That's a good miss off the inside part of the plate. You'd much rather miss there than out over the plate where this guy could do some real damage.
Runner at second, two down. On the ground, out to short. Zips it across, and they get it down. So in now for Colorado, Jordan Beck. A little bit low. And that's ball one. Beck, 23 years old. And he was a second-round pick in 2022. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Now it's the shortstop, Ezekiel Tovar. Right through there for a strike. 1 out, base is empty. Next offering is in for a strike. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Hunter Goodman digging in for the Rockies. Yeah, there's the strike. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
The count.
Got him. Strikes out. Victor Vodnik gets the ball now. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Number 38.
And that one fouled off.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swung on, popped up on the infield. Freeman under it. He's got it. 1 away. And now the first baseman, Casey Schmidt.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
So now a pinch hitter, Willie McCovey.
Well, they're going with the lefty bat here, Boog, trying to improve that matchup for a very important at bat in this game.
Swing and a foul out of play. No score here in the second. And that's off the outside edge. And that is ball 1. On the ground to third. Freeman tossed to first. And a couple of quick outs. So digging in, Patrick Bailey.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Way inside, gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Hit in the air, left field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the right fielder, Mickey Moniak. And that's in for a strike. Making 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Tyro Estrada to the plate. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Brenton Doyle digs in now. Swings through that. 2 outs, base is empty.
0-1's the count.
And a big swing and a miss.
0-2.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Back here at Coors Field, on to the 3rd inning, and now it's Wilmer Flores. Now time called at the plate. Spodnik back to work. And fouled off. Liner, and this could be trouble. Safe at second with nobody out, and that double has the go-ahead run in scoring position. So the go-ahead run is into scoring position. Here's the left fielder, Elliot Ramos. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Looks like we've got a substitution at second. Coming in as the pinch runner, Tyler Fitzgerald. Runner breaks for third. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to third. Safe. That wasn't close. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Swings and lines one towards the gap. And this one could be extra bases. In to score from third. On the board first, it's 1-0. Not in time. He's got a double.
Big RBI for him right there.
So the Rockies turn the ball over to a new arm, Jimmy Herget.
And that's a big potential run out there at second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
Now it's going to be Jung-Hoo Lee.
Oh, that's out.
And that's outside. Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. Moniak makes the grab. Runner tags at second. So up next, Willie Mays. He's 0 for 1. Chance to collect himself now as he asks for time.
Here's a sac fly situation, and he's got to make sure he gets the ball out over the plate and get those arms extended. They're trying to crowd him with the infield in. This would be a big pickoff if he can push a run across.
A move coming at third base. Entering as the pinch runner, Mike Yastrzemski. Swung on, belted. Deep. That one went back there, and that one's going to land not so much here, but here. He sends a rocket to left. It's 3-0. Number 6
Ball one,
at
no
the
strike.
plate now. That's ball 1. And that one fouled off. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there was just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
And here is Willie Adames. And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and deals. Runner on the go again. Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Next pitch just misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
2 strikes the count.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Swing and a liner, base hit out into right center field. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out. Here's Rafael Devers. First time up was a pop out. Swung on, and there it goes. It is high. It is far. It is gone. A 3-run homer. It's their 2nd home run of the inning. It's 6-0. Base is empty, 1 away. And the batter now, Willie McCovey. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Still able to get it there in time. And they get it out of the play. Bailey at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one.
0-1.
swing and a ball lined out towards center. Doyle snags it, and that is. Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
Singy, you grew up in the Bay Area. Did you have a favorite player as a kid?
Yeah, I love the A's lineup. I mean, guys like Ricky Henderson, Dave Kingman, Terry Steinbach. I mean, you just go on and on. Tony Armas. Just some tremendous rosters back then. And I loved as a kid getting on the BART train, the Bay Area Rapid Transit, pulling up right there to the stadium and then going in and watching the game.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. And here is number 35. That catches the corner. You also had the pleasure of going over and hitting and taking batting practice at a big leaguer's house. Who was that?
Yeah, Willie McGee, one of the greatest of all time, in my opinion. Not
he
in the
lived
Hall
in your
of
neighborhood.
Yeah, his folks live right down the street from me, and that's where his batting cage was. I used to look out at my backyard down the hill and just dream of one day maybe being able to go over and hit with them, and that dream became a reality when I was drafted by the San Francisco Giants.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Now only 1 out remaining. Here's Tyler Freeman to hit. He swings and fouls one off. Ball one there. They're down to their final strike.
1 ball.
Webb is just 1 strike away. And that one is in the dirt. It's 2-2. And they'll do it again. Ground ball, and this should do it. On to first. Ball game.
Good win by 6 runs. Always nice when you can win by a touchdown or a couple of field goals. You want to keep that momentum going, knowing the offense can score at will, bring it into the next one and get another W.
6-0 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
You